And we are live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're back for some more Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to finish it today. Hopefully I will, because there is a game coming up, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, on June 14th, and I'd like to still play another game in between before that game comes up, so I do want to finish this soon. And from what I understand, the story is getting pretty much to the end because it's already the next day and we only last until what, the sun rises? And I think the moment the plot started thickening yesterday, I think we're pretty close to the end. We'll see. If I don't finish it today, I'll finish it tomorrow or whenever. But I'm gonna strive to play a lot of this game today. Anyways, let's get started. So what happened last time? Last time we did a lot of things, really. We went to the chicken restaurant, we helped the guy escape prison, which kind of sucked, to be honest. We helped the guy take some medicine, right? The guy that thought his daughter had been kidnapped. We saw that weird contraption that Camilla built when she was younger. Well, we found out that a contraption that killed Lena is actually a replication of something that Camilla built when she was younger. And I think that's it. I think that's about it. Alright, let's move on then. Which one of these? Manual. Yeah. Chapter 14, 1:28 p.m. Shouldn't it be a.m.? Temsic Park. The site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Why is the cook from the chicken restaurant here? Why is our lady detective looking so dejected? At least she's not dead, but what did she find? I need some water. Alright, so where are we? Sorry about that. Oh. Now what's he doing here? La la la. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. La la la. World will not end if the food delivery is a little late, but it is annoying. Little late, it's ice cold. Oh. I need him to swing. Come on. Oh, come on. Swing more than that. There we go. Okay. Okay, if I spin this, I guess it's to get down there. Rustle the love letter. Well, that didn't do much. Okay. Open again. Yeah, let's spin this. Oh god. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you did not find what you were looking for. Can't find the music box. I found something else, something horrible. Which is? Oh. In the grass. Dead body. Has a core. Dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. Now that we found it, we can't just leave it there. Nope. Oh, the hippie. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You're talking to me? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. You remember your name? What does it matter? There are more important things to worry about. Study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your loser way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back 4 minutes before your death. Welcome to 4 minutes before death. Yep, we saw this scene. It was a while ago though. And so I made up my mind to live in this park and defend it. Because you can't even afford rent, I'm guessing. What does that have to do with the Rock of the Gods? You still don't appear to understand. Well then tell me. Written in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Well, excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Okay, and we let him be. Oh, when she got kidnapped. Hell? Is he about to get shot? I've located the target, Beauty. Girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. And you still got it wrong. Oh. So that's why we can't find the box. Yes, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh, and that scared him. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Oh. The other guy that can manipulate things was working here. What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsek Park. Not that! Forget the name of the big, creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed directions. Did you see that? Yes. Yes, I did. With our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely, the mischief of the gods. Or a ghost trick. It couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick can change the direction of something that heavy mid-air. But wait a minute. What if there's somebody with much greater powers than me? Alright. So, to prevent... Oh. Another flame besides mine. Oh, shit. It's like a boss fight now. The flame of a god. Your spirit is a flame too. So? Are you a god? I doubt it. At the last minute, that lump of concrete makes a huge swing to one side. Probably that flame's doing. Oh, and he starts from Camilla's body, I guess. I believe it's either a god or god related. Better try talking to this person. Who the hell are you? This person with much greater powers than me. It's You? Huh? Missile? You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard, and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy? Missile, how did you get the powers of the dead? And better than mine? Glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Did he... Okay, I thought he was gonna die from bashing his head. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it. He actually died. Oh, no. Oh, no, he didn't. I followed Miss Camilla into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. You guessed it. I barked, went running after her. Oh. So that was very recent. And then I guess I died. I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm sorry, little lady, please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla, it was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart and then... Can't tell you how surprised I was. But I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And then I remembered what you did for me. How you saved me. So you went back, right? 4 minutes before the lady's death. You bet I did. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance. I saw the core. Looks pretty far. I stretch my paw towards the core. Try it out for yourself. Oh, he reaches alright. Can't believe it. How can you connect over such a great distance? You don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside. On top of my head. No. I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. Then how did... I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. But then I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Had a core too. A single leaf from the tree. So I reached out to the leaf. Oh. It's like you're creating a rope between the two things. I can't manipulate things, but you can attach them. I can swap them. As long as two things have the same shape. Okay, they don't have the same size, but the same shape. So that's what happened. And that's how you saved her, and how I became caught up in this. I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Jesus. I saw one more. But is that too far? Something with the exact same shape. If Mino could be swapped again with that, disaster would not have to rain down on my head. Too big to be a leaf. Whatever that is, I'd prefer it on my head than Mino. Why didn't you swap them? Couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But not that far. Boom. Must admit, fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying, over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Can you help me? Of course, naturally. We'll drop the Mino thing in a different spot. Let's go back again. 4 minutes before death. So now we have 2 powers, which means the puzzles are gonna be that much more complex. 4 minutes from now, you will swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. So I need this thing to get closer. Oh, a rugby ball. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. Have to get it closer. We'll have to work together on this one. When you want to use my swap trick, just press V. So you'll control me. And you press V again, yep. Control comes back to me. Okay. The focus is not going to be Missile. Because Missile only needs to do 2 things, right? Swap up there, swap to the right. But I am stuck. Wait, it's because I left the core. Hold on, restart that. Restart that. I should have left the core to the right side, so I wouldn't get stuck. Okay. So let's go... I can open this dumpster lid. Yeah, so I can fling something. I can swap anything with the same shape. Shit, so now I need to pay attention to shapes. Best thing to do is try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, V. Okay, I need to move the seesaw. Would you look at that? A lot of round things. It's time for me, right? My hair is also round. Okay. Oh, right, he can go way farther than this. Nope. No. Wait a minute. Okay, I can see that, but how do I... No. Nope, no. There we go. Oh. But what does that mean? To swap that. Doesn't give me access up there. But if I go to the dog again... Oh, wait, right, let's get Sissel out of the way. Okay, I can't swap this with the globe climber, but I can swap that. How does that help me, though? Can I move this? Can't move anymore. Too heavy. A little ball is about all the weight I can handle. I see. So I probably already fucked it up. Oh, no, 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 no. It has to be like this. And then I move. Can't go anywhere. Let's travel with you. Uh-huh. Okay, I made it up here. I got to the ball. Same shape as Mino, but too far to swap. Knock it down from the tree using the umbrella, I guess. But I can't move. I don't see anything else with similar shapes though. So it has to be this, but where do I go? Nope, not like that, not like that. No, can't make it here, no point in moving that either. Can't go back there. Wait, I should have used the clue. Swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. Won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Can't do anything with this. I should have been in the ball. I should have been in the ball. It's too late. Yep, I should have been in the ball at that point. Unlucky. Hold on. Do I have to do it from the beginning? We'll see. Can't help you, mate. Take advantage of the guy's strange way of traversing the park. But he runs so quickly. Alright, rewind. Okay, now we have a decent idea. Okay. So first, open this lid. Yep, move the seesaw. Spot the shapes. Exactly. Oh god. Alright. Use missile's powers, we already know that. And you are gonna swap the with this. And then you can swap with nothing. Right, because I have to move that. And then we move these. I'm not sure why I'm moving that tire though. Put the baseball there. Okay. Wait a minute. I need a dog away from here, right? Let's see, Okay, the dog can go all the way up there. To the rugby ball. Okay, and he arrives. So then I have to wait here, right? Do I have to land the timing here? Oh, here goes. Can't actually get to it. It didn't let me press anything. Damn. Okay, again. This part is still right. Dude, this fucking achievement bullshit. Pissing me off. Right. I am supposed to use the dog here. Okay. V. Cancel that. Bro. Can I please? Oh my fucking... okay, there we go. Okay, and now but I cannot move this with the basketball here, right? Should it be swapped with the tire? Then I get access up there. Right, this can't move. So heavy I can't move it because of the swap I made. Already done that. And what's the tire for? Nah, I can't do shit with that. But what if now I swap these two? Right. Except the dog's in the way. So this gets me here. Spin faster. And that delays him. Okay, made it here. So I do need him to start spinning that thing. Okay, and now I can get up there. Jesus, so fast. Trigger this, so it climbs me up. Trigger that. That did not help me at all. Opening the umbrella did exactly nothing. Oh. No other shapes I can change here. No. I can make it here. Does that change anything? Nothing up here that I missed. I don't know what doing the... Wait, I should have checked this. You see the seesaw? Yeah, the tire is too heavy to get much height. Wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air. That tire has a bit of weight to it. But no matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it. Okay, I can swap the tire. Nope, no I can't. It's too far now. Can't swap anything else. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I think it's pretty much over. Yep, goodbye. Yep, we're too late. Start over. God damn, this one is rough. So we already know how this goes. Move the seesaw. Alright, doggy. So the tire is too much, let's leave it alone. Nope, no. If the tire is too much, we'll leave it alone. But in that case, let's use a basketball. Okay. Where do I want to bring the dog? I guess all the way up. Mm-hmm. That'll do. And then I swap to you and I have to wait. Where am I? Okay. Alright, I made it. So I want to spin faster here. And that's gonna delay you a little bit. Come on. Close that umbrella. Dude, oh my fucking god. Open it up. That was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? So what does he do with a basketball? What did that change? Wait. Oh, it brought the basketball up. Hang on. Okay, it brought the basketball up. Oh, okay. Is it close enough? Should be. Oh yeah. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with a leaf. And from there, swap Mina one more time. The final moment is near. Wait, how are you gonna swap? How are you gonna swap Mina with a leaf, though? Okay. Oh, has to be now. Yep. There we go. The finishing touches. Holy! My head has been spared. A try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. In the trash. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. You. Yeah, you're right, I'm still dead, aren't I? Let's go back and save your life. So we don't have to do this crap again. I think I want to stay dead a little longer. Oh no. When I was alive, I couldn't help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect her. I need these powers. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Of course. Alright, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs the music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly. You have my word. To the present. Shit. And so Camila ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We couldn't change that part. Lena listened to my story without saying anything. Sorry. Wish there was something else I could have done. You did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me. Are you in there, Missile? Miss Lena, leave Miss Camila to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Miss Lena! And there he goes. Gone with the wind. I'll leave it up to Missile. And it looks like Missile is being left up to the winds. I have something to give you. Bitch, the music box. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Get a job. Aren't you forgetting your promise? There we go. You kept the music box safe. Thank you. Not at all. Only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Cat got your tongue. He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but no, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you the little girl from that time? 10 years ago? Huh? Wait, why can't I move? Alright, let's talk. Have you met this strange young man before? Don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. There's only one thing. Let's talk to Mr. Leaflet. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that is not the power of the gods, then what else is it? Coincidence? But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? Rock of the Gods. Yeah, what's the Rock of the Gods? It's Mino? No. Is it? Missile. You say gods, do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Look at the monument. Rock of the Gods, Temzik Park. The rock is buried in the ground right there. 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. This rock you're talking about is a meteorite. Precisely. Dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Is that why, when Lynn showed her memory of the detective shooting her kidnapper, the sound didn't sound like a pistol shot, it sounded like a fucking explosion? Did a rock fall on the kidnapper and the detective killed nobody? And probably the rock was manipulated by somebody else, I don't know. That day, I was just passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. Sun was going down, and through the gloom, the scream of a little girl. Calm down and drop the weapon. Yep. Tall, lanky motherfucker. Is it Cabanela? I peeked out fearfully from the bushes. and saw some shadowy figures. Didn't see the face of the criminal. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. Tension so thick it was painful. And just when I couldn't stand it any longer, it happened. The sky burned bluish white. That was the sound. Yep. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave a shower of beautiful fragments. And I saw it. One of those fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The detective killed no one. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Never knew about this Temsik. I thought Detective Jode was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it. Now that I think about it, I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, never came back to this park again. I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in, and the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. I've taken up residence in this park and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. Taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lena was not aware of the meteorites. I get that. But Detective Jode, on the other hand, no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, and the man died that took his life, what was that confession all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Well, you don't have much time left. You have, what, 4 or 5 hours? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, let's meet up again at the minister's office. There's a few things I want to ask Detective Jode. Found the music box. Good job, Lena. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Inspector Cabanela? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jode. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Just use strength. He calls that a knack, brute strength. Holy. The original gun. You should find some scorch marks on that grip. When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind magicians use, burns up in an instant and disappears. Oh yeah, the string was attached to the gun. Why would Camilla use it? Detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, which she did not include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame, replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you'll see scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. It proves that the contraption existed there in that room that day. I see. And it did not work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Yay! Knew I was right. It was not Detective Joe. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lena. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Oh, I can move? Okay, let's talk to the detective. Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, never having known any of this. This is what I deserve. I told myself that for the past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives, got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. So I need to ask you a few more questions to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. I will. Manipulator. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Oh, glass of water. And it looks like this manipulator did a number on the minister too. Don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? You were manipulated? You shoot me? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. Who is it, and why? I don't know yet. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I know that device from someone. Yeah, the whole contraption has been replicated. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Yes! I told Detective Jode about it. The exact same contraption, tonight, in a completely different place. Very strange. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. I've never told a single soul about that contraption. That old pigeon guy. Who is he? Detective Jode, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. You found out about that. I hear that meteorite saved little Lena's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lena that day. But in that case, I don't get it. Doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? You told me that 10 years ago the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. It was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, Lena, but I don't think that's really it. There's more to the story? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Didn't know about that. I was there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, well, unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. I fired the warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic, and then he grabbed the girl. Okay, so it's not Cabanela. I was young, I was green, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword, made him panic, and got you involved. All I could see was my target. Couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lena. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, portraits of people's faces. Faces of people I'd met in my life, that I didn't want to forget. One of which is mine. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. Sissel. The final face. Face of the man in the park. That was me. I was the man in the park? That's right. You are the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. Hold on a second. I met Sissel tonight. He died in front of me. The name that I know the man in the park that day by is not Sissel. From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Oh, phone call. Mr. Minister, Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Our demand has not changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Cabanela? You know it's not my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life's a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Cabanela. Mr. Minister, you look paler than ever. What in the world? What is going on? Inspector Cabanela! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people, started a chain of tragic events. And even now the chain grows ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Alright. Saving. Continue. Chapter 50. Oh boy, 2:55 a.m. We jumped forward. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lena hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lena at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. What, do I have a twin brother? But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Whoa. I see. Myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted. Have they now? Let me have a look. We're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. So you can't access this area. Yep, no phone. Are they in a submarine? Oh yes. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Let's save Cabanela. Hey, can you wake up for me? Still unconscious. He hasn't been dead for very long. I'll just go ahead and back to 4 minutes before your death. Little nervous about what I'll see though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Rewind. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Sheesh! A hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge on all the people who stole my life 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. A meteorite stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joe, chased me down, forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lena, the girl, was right there where I was running. Lena was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I would not have even thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jode. Maybe it's Jouth. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh! Holy! Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knows about Temsik. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Yeah. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who shot me? I guess so. You couldn't be, could you? Hmm? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door. So, who are you? Have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. This plot is thickening beyond belief. Why am I facing me? Look at him. There's that something emanating. That's the sign of having special powers of the dead. Okay, can dial a telephone, turn on the desk lamp. Close the spout lid. Oh my god. Way too much shit I can do. Alright, let's start off with this, I guess. Oh, there's story. I just did something? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. As soon as I do something, he'll just move on for the kill? Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. What in the world? This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Well, who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, look at me, baby. It'll be hard to save you under these circumstances. I can't use my powers in front of him. Alright, rewind. So he can't see. Well, that limits things. Wait, first let's do this one. Okay, we've seen this part. Okay, so I can't turn on the lamp. Can't swivel this. Can't use the kettle. Realistically, I can't do anything. Unless he... What is this? Top of the bookshelf lined with books. The one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? Does he make his pigeon fetch it for him? Wait, G might be a clue. So you're a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but... I can't control living creatures. Any hoot, be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. He knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things get sticky. I can't do anything. I rock the helmet in front of him, I get found. Can't mess with the kettle. Can't mess with this. Can't get down there. I have to watch this again and see how he moves. Okay, broken bones. When he gets shot, that's my chance to do something. Ah. Oh, that's the answer then. Oh, the place with the contraption. You see the rotating thing? And the present? What in the world happened here? I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now there's another death lying hidden here. Another death? I told you from the start, there's a very important life, valuable to the nation. I thought you meant you. I'm a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Where's the old pigeon guy? Oh, that works. Nice. Excuse me? You awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor! You recognize me? Only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't even lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Well, that hurts. Well, we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, so we can change your fate. Aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. And at least I can act away from the eyes of that Sissel. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He is completely dead, but I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator is not something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, the Justice Minister, Lena. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. And she'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. Time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, it'll work the way it was meant to. Cupid won't turn this time. Shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite. When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Really? He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab. He'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan. I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. There isn't much time, he's leaving the country before dawn. And I am gonna follow him, of course, after I save you too. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind though. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. Spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how can a spirit from 10 years ago be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. We're going deeper. Okay, now that this motherfucker's unconscious. Okay, I can't open it because of the professor. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Oh wait, oh that's G. Oh sure, that's fine. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. What do you mean by that? That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Your best bet? Save me during the explosion, without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, what's with all these people? Jump in there and do something. I actually can't do anything. is this thing? Has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Okay, measuring device. Just thought I'd try it out. So I can't move this. I just thought. He just thought it'd blow me up. Not a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Nothing, actually. I guess we have to wait. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna wake up now. So he's up. Still not doing anything. Any chance I can do this now? No. Still can't do shit. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But there's not a lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Sissel. Help me. Find me. For I'm carried away. What's with a frail sounding call for help? He's here. Friend of yours? A little guy. Looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprises you. Oh, the dog is here. How do I even look for you, though? The Cupid's not an object. Leaf. Okay, I was curious about the mouse, actually. I need your powers right fucking now. Alright, I'm here. Finally. Fate changed. Okay, what can you do? Let's see, similarities, similar objects, similar something. Ball. Okay, so there is the ball with that tire, but that's really far away. I guess we talk first. Remember how to use my powers? Yep, you swap things with the same shape. Well, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. Son of a bitch. Look at things from different angles. Well, I can't swap this with this. Nope. Trash can live. Wait, what? My animal instincts are starting to surface. Oh, okay, so I can swap this to help the mice. Okay. Must be a ton of food for the rats there. It's getting harder to hold my wild instincts back. Oh god. Okay, so I can swap this. Don't know what that does though. Swap a trash can lid. Can I? Okay, let's get you out of the way. Ah, could almost get there. Nothing here. I've already done the swap and the mice thingy. I've swapped the tire with the trash can. I think I'm stuck here. Wait, what? Oh, it's to talk, it's not to swap. I was confused there for a moment. Can I swap this with the door? Boom. Okay, the lid falls off. Right at the last second, too. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. Can't move. 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Stay silent, Professor. I can't believe it. You pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. Couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter. I enjoy the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Hey, I got his phone number. You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. Just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. That phone call, yeah. He was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? That's a dog. He's the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. Cruel twist of fate. Miss Camilla's a hostage? Sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage. What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before. Ah, but this time it's different. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla. You're making me feel like an afterthought, kids. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs. So the first step, get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Yep, he can just fuck off. Need some water. Lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry the measuring device upstairs. Has Mr. Ghost in it, don't drop it. Thank you, that's very helpful. Just like that, I made it up. Sorry for the wait, Missile. Came here as fast as a pigeon could. So 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Sounds familiar? Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anyhoot, jump in there and do something. Okay. What do we have here? Nothing here looks like it has the same shape. And I can't move, so it's up to the dog. Shit. Oh. Can I? No. Can swap that with that. I don't think I can get up there. There's nothing else I can do here. Okay, then I guess we wait. I guess I need them to bring down the kettle. Okay, so that helps me with Sissel. Because now I do have access to this, but I can't use anything here. So I'm still kind of stuck. Okay. He turned. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, that gives me access to here. I need to remove the dog. Okay, let's go back here. Alright, let's keep you on this side. Examine the book, I've done that. Okay, that alerted him. Did I lose? No. Okay. That gives me access to the hoist, interestingly enough. Stuck on something. Won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message, do something to help me. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself, thank you very much. stop messing with a battered old hoist and do something to help me. Alright. I guess we have to wait. Okay, he's gonna shoot. Please let me hit Q. Shit. Alt. Because now this is behind him. Okay. But now the dog is stuck. Oh no. Oh no 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 no, I think I fucked it up. Okay, I haven't checked the knit hat with this guy. Okay, can do something with it. Okay, I need the dog away from here. And then I move this again. Just spamming at this point. That up there, with this thing as the same shape. But I fucked it up because the dog is on the other side. Yep. Fucked it up. I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. He's just manipulating a corpse. You knew he wouldn't die. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him? Nothing changed. Okay. So I need the dog to stay on the left side. Yep, time's up. Not from the beginning. No. Yep, try again. So if I want to save the inspector in white, I have to swap the bullets. From the beginning? How far from the beginning? Ain't too bad. Alright, I made it. So first things first, I'll put the dog in the phone so it doesn't bother. Okay, you stay here. And I will get to work. First we need to wait. Because I need that kettle. Which gets me here. Then he's gonna turn, and I can move the desk lamp to give me access to the right side. He'll be suspicious with that. He's gonna get shot. The stepladder gets closer to me. Stop with the fucking achievements. Now this gets the same shape. Bring it back. And now we use the doggy after well, I can stay here. Wait, what did that change? Right on the hook. Love knit hats, so warm and so soft. That hat's the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be... Wait, what? It's not really working. Okay, what have I forgotten to swap? I have no idea. The last split second. Okay. Look at that. The bullet in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. I'm here in the bullet right now. And we swap it with a hat. Same shape and direction. Did you not see it? Bruh. I don't think he noticed. You pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. Saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves. Just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a guy I have to follow too. Yep, the other Sissel. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the men in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case I posted SIU units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it. Picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. In any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Let's talk to them. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans resting on tonight, and then this had to happen? Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. You're right. Not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Fire away any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take the little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? Murdered by all of you. Detective Jout, who forced me into a corner, Lena in the park, and you. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Did you give him a gun? Yeah, 10 years ago on that day. The SIU was working on a big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the SIU can make the rest of your life a living hell. Really? You want to get a confession under duress? But I had just been assigned to the SIU. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. And I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him into a corner, made him lose hope. That was my first mistake. And then another mistake. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. Stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind. You gave me a gun. Yep. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lena. You forgot your gun in the interrogation room? God damn, there is being a newbie and there is being a moron. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during an overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. And this communication was making a deal with a foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. We didn't know what he looked like. But to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, because you manipulated him into speaking. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office, because you manipulated the guy. Those two inmates at the special prison. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then we pinpointed where they were gonna meet tonight, staked it out. Oh, these two. I see you. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Right, those two guys. The manipulator wants to leave this country tonight. On a submarine, yep, we've seen it. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface, because they cut off communications until they arrive. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers fall into their hands. Highly unlikely they'll use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have the girl as a hostage. Camila, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. Okay, what about your spotless record? Is it really that important? Of course, baby. More important to me than my life. It's because of my record that I can get my hands on all intel as head of the SIU. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case. That's why you cared about your record? Of course. Why else, baby? So he still cares about investigating. It's not about climbing the ladder. I just never could believe it, man. Zhao shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was more to the story. Some secrets. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Zhao is innocent. What incredible determination. One thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Zhao, why didn't you help him escape from prison? Yeah, why did you leave me with that shitty ass mission of having to hide from all the guards? Easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I was not gonna help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister. To buy time. One unfortunate result of all this is that Lena misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay, I guess that's all you have to tell me. Anything you want to tell me, Professor? Mr. Superintendent, mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Not as a detective, but I was a medical examiner. I investigated the victim's cause of death. Oh, and that's all he's gonna tell me. Okay. Oh, not really. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment, died instantly. No signs of life. He was dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. Because the corpse vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Tell me more. Sure, I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Unusual corpse, you say? That's the only way I can describe it. Unusual corpse. He was dead, no question. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch. He was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't cut him? The scalpel went in, I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring, no blood. Never had the chance to solve that mystery. Well, because the corpse vanished. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen the body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. Walking out the front door. Yep, he just up and left. It got up, opened the door, and walked out. He was dead, but he wasn't. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even an explosion can kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse did leave behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for radiation coming off that body. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Aliens. Yep, coming from that meteorite fragment. So he went to the park to check it. I went to that park, tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Same radiation from that crater. Exact same pattern of radiation as the corpse. At the time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I learned the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor, you want to see me blush? About a year ago, this man in white comes dancing into my lab. Hee hee. Heard there was an oddball here researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case back then, and I heard there was a man who had quit the police force to study the meteorites. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was, yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. And in one of those communications, the manipulator said this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together. The manipulator case and Temsic were connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Oh, that explains it. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I could not reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Yeah, the Cupid flipped around. The impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So somebody manipulated Camila's contraption, and as a result we proved to ourselves a manipulator actually existed. Hey baby. Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. But that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd? The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. Pretty extreme while he was at it. You got any ideas? Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Yeah, to reap the benefits. Jowth, 5 years ago you left this coat with me before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Hey, now he's gonna look more like a detective. You could lose the inmate clothes though. Been waiting so long, Detective Jowth. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me. Just what I needed. Thank you. Yeah, there has to be something in that pocket watch. I said back then. Some message of sorts. Sissel, you there? I'm here. You and I have to find that man. Will you do this with me? Sure, but we don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Fine, I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? You'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. Almost dawn, like 3 AM at this point. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Time's running out. That's a lot of rewards. 4:19 AM. Oh boy. Lena kept her promise about getting me hooked up. 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? Jowth. Sissel, you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Alright, now I can go. Okay, one of the spots changed. Luxurious parlor, I guess it's the room of the villains that we saw in like chapter 1 or 2. Better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm gonna find all my answers. Let's go. Single phone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I've just reached the center of that web. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Yonoa. Detective Jowth. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here. Well, that's because I switched the power to my mask off. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Hey, God! Oh. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? How did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was gonna surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh shit. I have a little something for you. It's the detector. That's not a pocket watch, is it? It's a radar. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Ah, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. Where's the man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Sissel? Oh! Relax, it's just his shell. His spirit is not here, right now. Right about now, he should be controlling your daughter. Shit. I beg you, please, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me, just let her go. Blech. There's something our nation needs and Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man, nothing else matters. But it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his own precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Holy, trying to anally probe me. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, is it a fragment of the meteorite? The source of his powers. Whoa. Just pulls it out of him, damn. What in the world? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jupp. Farewell. You're removing a piece of the submarine? The whole room just vanished. Where'd they go? Oh, I see 2 balls, so I'm gonna need the dog. I think I heard an explosion. Lena and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. Find them, and fast. Okay. Wait, I can talk to someone? Ah! Missile. What do you think the shock was? No idea. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Let's hurry up and save Miss Lena and Miss Camila. You think that trusty nose of yours can sift them out? Sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother? But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. Oh, phone call. Let's get to that phone. Miss Camila, I just know it. My trusty nose is screaming at me. I think you'd call that a hunch. Okay, let's get to that phone. Okay. I can't go anywhere unless I move the dog. Okay, how do I want to swap the balls though? Okay, so swap this. So that lets Sissel travel to this side. God damn it. Can the dog get out the way? Okay, then I need to swap these two. and of course the phone fell. Another little explosion in the distance. That black hello came off the hook. Better answer it fast. Okay. Dog away from... Well, you're fine here. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her. The little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. She can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. Thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lena is... Lena? We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Yep, we go there. Absolutely. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Oh, she died again. This is what, the 5th, 6th time? Miss Camila. And... Miss Lena. She can't seem to catch a break. Another tragedy. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. It's Camila! And Missile too, so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright. Yeah, I'm dead. Missile, your voice. I remember hearing it somewhere before. My voice? Oh yeah, Camila has a core now. So that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her. That was you. You saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. Please. Thank you. You're the only one who can protect her after all. I'll do it. Alright, let's see what we can do. First things first, can I talk to the body? Okay, turn the wheel. Sissel! Linda, what in the world happened here? I don't know. I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was dead. Guess you wouldn't know. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. The room he was in just disappeared. Well, now it makes even less sense. After we left the super's office, we followed after the men in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter that Cabanela fired into him. The men in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. That's some stealth. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. Bad idea. He would take care of the phone line, I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run here. Quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Flash of white, and I was dead. Quicker to see for myself. Rewind time. 4 minutes before you died. Come on, Camila. Whoa! Oh, she's being controlled. Hello, Lena. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you the man from the park? 10 years ago? I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back, she has nothing to do with any of this. Can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone's ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. I don't think putting your arms up in this case is that relevant. The fact that you're here means my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... An explosion? Bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd, as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Again and again and again and again. I needed more agains. Alright, what can I do? Nothing. Well, let's see. Cause of death this time. That explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? Like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Let's look for a way to stop the explosion. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. Well, with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. I mean, I can't do anything. I have to wait for something to change. Oh, too far. The gun's too far. Okay, you're gonna have to move close. Yes. Not yet. God. Okay, we've seen this part. Come on. Phone's ringing. Okay, can I go there now? Probably not. Yes, I can. Okay, wheel. Wait, the phone is dialing, of course. Let's answer the phone. Nope. I thought I could use the phone in the past when somebody was calling. The receiver has to be off the hook first. Crap. Emergency lights. Okay, turn the handle. What does this do? I don't know. Okay, turn the wheel. What does that do? Can you knock it off with this? Oh, there it is. Okay, that knocks down the receiver. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Sure. My friend, what happened? So it's true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. Okay, I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Just an excuse to give me a save point. Sissel has underestimated us. Left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Yep, we've seen this part. I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red gets his Temsic fragment taken away. Let's press G, I guess. They decided to conclude the deal without the other party being present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the fragment. That's cheating. We have more important things to think about right now. Where's the fragment gonna go to? Good question. I don't have the dog here. Oh, but now I'm stuck. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. Let's lower the switches. Broken. Okay, I need Lena to do that. And this one? Not broken, but nothing happens. So we need both. So it has to be Lena and me pressing these switches at the same time. Telephone... valve? Nothing. Aha. There we go. But what can I do? Oh. Ah, let me in. That works. Oh, an escape pod. Ah, the Temzik fragment. Mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Detach the control room. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. What just happened? The whole room disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. I'm kind of far away from Lina and Camila, though. Alright, let's hurry before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Am I in the capsule or in the fragment? That's kind of important. So that's the cause of the explosion. Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like a missile before. You've heard of a missile? Yeah, but a different missile comes more readily to mind. He plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay, so I stay in the capsule. Pull the lever! Okay, that works. No time. It's gonna launch. Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating. There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? There's a mouse in here? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? Think so. Just keep it from going off. This poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Okay. Joints. These outside parts are supposed to be weights. The spinning black things. Their spinning keeps the torpedo... Okay, helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Must be pretty heavy. Use these weights to our advantage. Okay. We can stop the gyroscope. Operate joints. Close the damn notification. Examine the detonator. Okay, let's stop the gyroscope. Both of them. So now he loses its balance. We dumped the little creature off. Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. You mean this? We clamp the safety device on. So now this thing never touches the button. Now there's one problem. Torpedo is still gonna impact. I mean, I kinda need to if I want to get back to the submarine. I need it to impact. Just don't explode. What was that noise? Alright, fate averted. No explosion. Torpedo hits the submarine, but the submarine's fine. Changes everybody's fate, including the mouse. Okay. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Water is still coming in. That's just what missiles do. We're unstoppable. Anyway, let's get back to the present as quickly as we can. See what changes. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly and surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole. I gotta get them out of here. Meet up with Lina. Yada yada yada. Okay, not through the fence. I'm guessing we're gonna need missile at some point to manipulate these fans? Wait a second. Okay, I need to turn something. Okay, operate the starter. Lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Not for long, though. Crap. That's the only thing I can manipulate, right? Yeah. Okay, so knock it off with that. Alt. Nice. Go up. Oh, Bats and Cats has become a bolt of lightning. Thank you for the follow. There we go. You're up. You're fine. Lina. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Yeah, where is the guy then, if he stopped manipulating you? Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Yep. Missile is here too. So what do we do now? Well, get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second, right behind you. So happy everybody's gonna be with me now. Don't death flag it. And she passed out. Alright, we gotta carry her out. Carry her out of here, come on. Think I'm gonna cry or whimper. Better send a signal to Lina that I'm here before it's too late. Okay, she needs to know. Turn on the flashlight, sure. Hey. Look at that flashlight. Yep, that's right. I'm here, don't you worry. Oh, thanks. Yes, carry me. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out that door. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What does water pressure mean? Force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out is up. Alright, let's look for a path that goes up. Well, I see those stairs. Come on. Yep, see? Can we get down somehow? Let's try it. I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Could you hurry? That's the good news. Okay, any chance that the handle brings the stairs down? Not even close. Emergency light? No, well, do you have anything to say? There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub did not miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider the possibility. Yep, you can't swim. Already told me. Flashlight. Oh, so I can come here. Turn the wheel? Nope, that doesn't help me at all. Nothing in the monitor. Can turn that wheel. Knock it off with a notification. That's a phone. I didn't mean to do that. Can you move that? Thank you. So we have to look at the upper floor. Fuse box. Move the hook. Open the door. Okay, I can open this door. It's stuck. Alright. Move the hook to get me closer to that. Stuck. Okay, then in that case, close the fuse box. Lower that. Thank you. You can climb a ladder, right? Yep, but kind of rough to do it carrying a body. Okay, this is good. Buys us some time. Up! There's a reason there's a rail there. Water seeping in. It's not the only thing we have to worry about. Oh, shit. Flashlight doesn't work anymore. Don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? You can fix it with your powers. Well, that's just taking things too far. There you go. Great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door. Things getting worse. Way worse. Oh no. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, that was an ugly fall. So the submarine's falling. And water is coming in. What happened? Submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Yeah, I know. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. As if the latter could be true. Oh shit. Water is rising fast. We have to go up to the top. Okay. Oh! Missile is here. How's it going? Pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Let's go. Can't turn the flashlight on anymore. Can't do anything here. Doggy. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. So you can swap the medium fans. I don't know what that accomplishes. Where is... I mean, Sissel can't go anywhere. Okay, I can't swap the fans with these things here. Oh! I can swap a large fan for... Okay. I don't know what that accomplishes. Okay, so I can bring this small fan. Right? All the way over here. Can I swap it with anything else? No. Maybe a talk. What do we do? We have to create a path that gets Lina up to the top and fast. Look for anything and everything we can move and just try things out. What if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. I'm ready and raring to go. Not being able to use Sissel here makes things difficult. Wait, can I? Oh, I can get all the way up here. Hang on a sec. Can swap the wheel with a large fan. Oh my god, there's so much shit to... I can swap pipes. What does that accomplish? I mean, this is nothing, right? Like, what's the point of swapping them? Handles, wheel, my god, that's so much shit. Oh, I can't swap these two handles because they're not in the right position. Okay, a lot of different things, but... Distributing panel... Pipes... A wheel, I can swap this wheel with another wheel. Nope. I can't swap these two gears because they're flipped. Piston, no. I've swapped the large fan with the small one. Balancer. Wheel. Can I swap? No, not these two wheels. Transformer, torpedo, shaft, pipe, and another wheel. What in the world is even this? What happens if I wait? Because at this point... Shit, she's picking up the flashlight. Where's... Okay, I'm in the flashlight. Okay, now that you're reaching it out... Perfect. Okay, now shit is happening. So, can I use this? I can use the starter thing. Okay. I see. So I need the little wheel, maybe at the top 3. Okay, these pistons sticking out in front of me, almost like they're taunting me. Yep. For you to climb them, I need the right order. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lina to leave Camilla behind, are you? No! Okay, Sissel. I need you to do some shit. That's a medium fan. No. No, 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 no. That's a medium. This is a large one, right? Yes, okay. Let's get the large one down. Actually, it's already perfect. Because the small one is at the top. Swap the large with the medium. Baba boy. So now I can just swap here and operate again, right? Done. Made you a staircase. Climb. Damn, water is really coming in. Okay, steam pipes. So now I'm gonna have to swap these things so they blow air either down or up in a way that it doesn't hurt Lena and Camila. Okay, now it makes sense why I can swap these. No way to go around either. Of course we can do something. No, we have to. Alright, doggy. Need your help. Oh, we don't need to do that. Unfortunately, I can't see which pipes blow up or down. Let's see. Okay. So just swap the top pipes with the bottom pipes. Yep. The cracks in each pipe are different. Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. That was pretty obvious. So now I want you to swap these two as well. And that should be it, no? No, it is not. Because this one is blowing two ways. That is a problem. And I'm stuck. Okay. So it's up to the doggy. Are there only 4 options to swap? Yes. Okay. Blows down, blows up, blows 2 ways. Maybe... Okay, the one that blows 2 ways get him the farthest. Not good. Where the hell do I put it then? Can I really not move you? Wait, did I even get to operate? I wish I could drink it all up for you. That water's too salty. Okay, operate that. Okay. Okay. Get over there. Shit. Oh, no, I made it, that's fine. Turn the wheel. Okay, I can turn the wheel, and that's about all I can do. What did that do? So by closing this valve, I shut off the steam flow to the first pipe. Okay, then I know what to do. I need you to swap. Nope, not that. Swap this pipe with that one. And that should be it. Nope, it's not it, it's not it, it's not it, it's not it. Missile, swap the last 2 pipes in the back. Holy. There. Move, move, move! Are the pipes not hot? Oh, it's not over. There's a bunch of shit up there. I can make it to that door. We can escape. How am I gonna climb that? How can I yell at you? Alright, let's look for something to pull Miss Lena up with. Okay, there's a hook up there. Something to whisk Miss Lena up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. You being sarcastic? Alright, where are you? Perfect. Get this notification out of my sight. okay, I can get there. What does the switch do? Oh, nothing. I can't use it. Move the hook. Perfect. Alright, come on. Going up. Alright, you made it. There's more stuff to the right. She probably needs help to open this. Yep. Can't do it. Okay. Can I just open this? No, can't budget. Water's coming close. The detective job? Nope. Thanks anyways. What just happened? Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Thank you. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. Ooh, sun's gonna rise. Almost dawn. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? It's possessed. Must have been a ghost trick. It's definitely a ghost trick. Oh. Really made him look like me. I see you managed to survive, detective. You're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lena all evening, aren't you? Tell me about it. Sheesh. You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all these unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us? I thought you wanted revenge. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me, I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel? Look at you. I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight I thought I was you. Sissel. My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, hole in the hull, sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temzik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. The source of your powers, you mean? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. I'd like to hear more, if you don't mind. A power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The radiation gives spirits powers. Possessing and manipulating objects, swapping objects. There are individual differences in the powers that we get, and these powers change as time goes by. Oh, maybe that's why the dog at first could only swap two equal objects, and then it was like, oh, if they are similar enough, I can swap them. Like a beanie and a bullet. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I only manipulated small living creatures. Now, how do you suppose we got these powers? In a nutshell, we died exposed to this radiation. Yep. Dying while being exposed to the radiation. That's what does it. On that day 10 years ago, we both died, maybe. Both Lina and Sissel. Well, whoever that guy is. Fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So I received powers. Is that how I got my powers? You might be right. Oh, you were next to the rock. I see. The Temzik remnants are still there in the park. So I died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Okay, what about the time? Another effect the radiation has on us is time. This time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is being able to replay the moment of death. Ah, so strange and confusing, can't take it all in. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Strange and confusing. Yeah, that sums up the object that pierced my body. Thanks to that fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. That day when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life, but because it remained inside of me, it continuously regenerated my body. In other words, my body has been continuously cycling between life and death. My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. So I just exist, not really alive and not really dead. He's Schrodinger's cat. That sums up the last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident in the park, my body hasn't aged a day, hair hasn't grown an inch. That old pigeon guy mentioned something. He couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. What about the revenge thing? Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing: revenge on the people who stole our lives. As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister, made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call it off at the last second, which is why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. They wanted to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temzik. Detective Jowd was one person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and the junkyard superintendent, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, Me. I was one of their targets. So they stole my fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target. Chat, just give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna get some more water. There we go. Her. Because she was exposed to the meteorite too. If you were not there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. I was just a little kid playing in the park. I know. 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town as a trap. This was the beginning of the game. I told you who I was. You never saw my face 10 years ago, so you didn't recognize me. Took possession of you to make you shoot me. In front of the camera. Your subconscious resisted such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. You missed the first shot. Aim was off, yep. Second one though, on the money. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They just wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme, and that was actually me, with my ghost tricks. Yep. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. My body disappeared. Ah, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temzik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temzik sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. Only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. No. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. We hook up the phone line and no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There is no escape. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Oh, just give me a second, chat. I need to get some pills. There we go. Alright. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea, must be how you felt all along. Lena? Camilla? Is it true we're stuck here? Oh, if my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. We're too far deep into the ocean now. I'm so sorry, Camilla. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go to the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why not just steal a fragment and escape? Why jettison your body off into the sea? Good question. Guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Yes, we do. We got the radar. We know where Detective Jowd is. That present from the Inspector in White. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? We should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. Even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We'll figure something out between the three of us. With our powers? What about the torpedo? It's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Okay, what can we do? Okay, I mean, I can't do much except operate this. Okay. We got some grapes. Phone. Aha! Torpedo room. She did mention torpedoes. There might be another torpedo left in there. Yeah, there were 2 canisters and we only saw 1 fire. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. Something like that. Climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. 2 tubes. There should be 1 more left. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I turned on the backup power. Okay. Let's try and use these switches. Lower? This one won't budge. It's not broken. Okay, Missile, can I get you out of there? Lend me your strength. Yep. Okay, now I can move you out of here. That's what I wanted. Yada yada yada. That does nothing. Okay. Does it make sense to swap these 2 switches? Maybe. And now this one works? Yep. There's your torpedo. All set on this end. The command room is slowly sinking. Like it's completely run out of power. Guess we'll find out. Hop into the missile. I'm in. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant is your window. Got it. We'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Hold on until we get back. Come on, missile. You're staying? He's not gonna leave. Alright, missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. Alright. I want you to go, Missile. Miss Lena, you staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. Yeah, I need your power. What if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camila? I know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then, don't worry. Miss Camila. Let's go. Good boy, Missile. Fire that thing. 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Throw the damn switch. Sissel? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. I'm glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. Glad I met you, Detective. We'll see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you no matter what happens. Here goes. Good luck, friend. 1, 2. 12 seconds after that switch is flipped. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be now. Yeah, these 12 seconds last an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lina and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light reach this far down into the deep sea? And before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Ooh! We're in. Detective Jowth. Bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. Better not, he'll break your teeth. So the command room has lost power, it's sinking. What is this masked man gonna do? Okay, let's talk to Detective Jowth. Sorry for the wait, Detective. Who are you? Sissel? Excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How's Camila? Lina? Kind of a long story. I told him about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. The submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? Wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. He's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowth. You're Yomiel? Oh. So you remember me, do you? How could I forget? So that's your real name, Yomiel. These people on the Yonoa called you Sissel. An alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to give them my real name. Could you do me a favor and let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure thing. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer. What's that? I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? It's kinda hard to explain to a dog. He's good with computers. I don't mean to brag. One of the best in the industry. Yeah, he doesn't mean to brag, guys. That's how I got roped into joining that project. There was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system with multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was the target of a secret plot. That you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. He got framed, maybe. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Escaped from the interrogation room, took Lynn as a hostage, stole a gun from Cabanela. Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? 6 months after your death. So sorry. I'm sure you're fucking sorry. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. Sealed in eternal darkness. I existed, no question about that. But nobody noticed me. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. I wasn't even allowed that. The way Lena described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Which is why you murdered Alma. Oh yes. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. To feel the same pain. The twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. A plan. To use these powers of mine to make a deal. A deal. Something I don't understand about that deal. Your powers would be valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. I asked them for 2 conditions. 1, help me with my revenge plot. 2, my rebirth. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. To grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally die surrounded by a loving family. The kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I mean, I know I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. You had another betrayal in your game, Mizzo? That sucks. The fact that the orcs can start betraying you, that's really bad. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me, and their response? Betrayal. Yep, they just wanted the fragment from your body. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country, researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this. Nope, I was a fool. So why go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why not just steal a hunk of the meteorite from the park? Oh, they couldn't. After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first the government didn't believe the reports. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, yeah, so nobody could touch that stone. Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. The guy from the ring that is with you abandons you. Without him, your death comes because he holds the cut on your neck. Yeah. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. Oh, no. He's just an odd person. Yeah, the usual unemployed hippie. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal it. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park to secure that meteorite. Oh. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yep, the ending I deserve. Well, at least there's one thing you must be happy about. You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Shall we get started? With what? Let's bring Detective Jowd back to life. What good will that do now? We promised. We promised Miss Lena and Miss Camilla that we'd save them. Can't do that without you, Detective. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Fine. Let's see where it leads us. Let's go 4 minutes before your death. It's rewind time. So am I going to be able to use Yomiel's powers? So where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination. What are you talking about? That would mean you're trapped here too. He's not a person. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot. Why go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. And he shoots. Goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same. Forgive me, Camilla. Damn. Okay, alright. I see how it is. It is not over yet, though. Absolutely not. Remember what the big masked man said. Any possibility, no matter how small. There's a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. So what's going on here? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's a core. There's no aura emanating from his body. Yeah, the Temzik fragment is gone. So what's in here? Figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. My time was perpetually stopped. His body cycled between life and death. Not anymore. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temzik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. Which means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. When is that death? 10 years ago. We'll find out when we get there. We're rewinding 10 years! I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Holy shit, 10 years to the past. Saving, always. You got to. Final chapter. Doesn't even say the time. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because this chapter starts in the past. When was Yomiel's death? 10 years ago, when the meteorite fell. Yep. We traveled back through time and now we're here. The start of it all, about to replay itself. Aw, tiny Lin. Ready. Fire the warning shot. Give it up. You think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. And then the meteorite? The hell's that cat? Kitten? Shoo! You might get hurt. The cat summoned the meteorite. Shit. Huh? Okay, yeah. I was thinking that so those shards of glass were gonna hurt me some other way. You're all right. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? Just doing my job. The gods are the ones who saved you. It's your job, police detective. And that's when she got her own ambition. So that was the Temzik meteorite. Beautiful, looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates. We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment. I don't know. What's the matter, detective? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. I don't know about that. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. Can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate's to die here, I accept that. Last battle against fate. Beyond that, a new future. Let's go. Okay, what do we get? I can't do anything. Where's the doggy? On this side. Okay, roasted sweet potato, nozzle, nozzle, nozzle. But I cannot swap these nozzles because they're all different. Can't do anything. Headphones. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lina would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge. Makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park listening to music, roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lina won't budge, we need the fragment to move. Okay, she gets up. Alt. Can't press anything. Cat's here. Okay, I can't go there. Did anything change with the dog? Can't reach up there. Nope. Ah! Oh, wait. Ah, that still doesn't get me much. I'll leave the dog here in the lantern. It might be a bad idea. Let's see what happens. Oh. Wait, I have an action with the headphones. What the heck? You're gonna hurt Lynn's ears. Sorry, wasn't thinking. You made her drop her sweet potato. Her fate has changed, even if so slightly. Really? Just that? Was the point of dropping her sweet potato allowing me to swap an item? Okay, I can rock a basket. Okay, that drops a sweet potato in the water. Let's see if I can do something here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get you back up. Get back up. Spray the nozzle? I guess I need the... Get over here. I'm too late, probably. It doesn't have enough force to spray the potato. But it pushes me here. Spray higher. Which does nothing. Which does absolutely nothing. Can't do anything here. Nozzle. Can't do anything there either. Can I move? I guess I need to move the potato to the middle so I can force it up there. I have no idea how I push the potato. Wait, I can swap the potatoes. Right? Oh, come on. Oh, no, that was... Okay, it's because I am possessing the potato. Whoops. Okay, I'm in the way here. Can't swap the potatoes. Damn, son, I have no idea. It's about time for the meteorite. Both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. Let's move you out the way. I don't know what this does. This is meant to propel that. Spraying this gets me exactly nothing. Damn it. Okay, try again. After the fate change. So after we did the headphones thingy. I think I still need to mess around with the potato and push it there. So I rock that. There it is. Okay, okay, that moved the potato. That's good, that's good, that's good. So now... how do I get there then? Look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. Right now they both have the same shape. Okay, let's swap them and see what that does. Ah! You can't. Right, because I need this nozzle to be on. Let's see. I should have possessed the potato and went with it, that's the problem. I'll reset. I should have went with the potato. Okay, so rock this. Bruh. Oh, thank God I'm still on time. These fucking notifications. Okay, and now I can bring the dog. Yep, that works. Spray it. Swap it. What did that accomplish now? Sheesh. Why the sight? Looks like this park just got a new feature. Neither one of them even glanced. Not surprising. Even the meteorite did not distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation, okay? That was kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this. By the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it? Let's see. Is there a point to spraying higher? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, absolutely not. So I'm gonna have to swap Mino with something. Can I? Nope. Nozzle. I need Sissel out of here. I can't actually move him, I'm stuck. Let's see. There's another sweet potato here? Anything else? No. No need for that. Is there anything to the right? No. Then I have no idea. Wait a minute, that roast potato... Is it shaped like anything? And then it falls. I missed something. These two are never gonna move. What the hell did I miss? Okay, now we have to do this again. So shake that. Okay. Hit that. Catch a ride. Give it a little bit of time. Okay, you're there. Get the doggy. Sweet potato. Turn that. Swap it. Boom. New feature. And then what? Oh, it has to be immediately then. Like that, instead of falling. Oh, okay, I thought I was just gonna kill Sissel with this. Yomiel. Hasn't broken. Yeah, the lamppost bent, but it didn't break. So this can act as a shield, because the meteorite breaks through this lamp. The Temzik fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino is in the way, fate should change. Not done yet, though. Okay, we're not done yet. I still can't move with this guy. Oh, I can't move with... I can still make this swap, and that's the only thing I can swap. But it's a lantern with another. Like, what difference does this make? Okay, let's see what happens here. It's about time for the meteorites. I think we're ready for it. I mean, it's right in the fragment's path. Okay. There we go. Watch it hit Detective Jowl. Take another look at the trajectory. No. Actually? Bruh. I was just joking. Oh, it was the leg. It was just a leg. The cruel twists of fate were not over yet. Put it down. Child, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun does not waver. Put the gun down! I knew it. I stole his life away. No, you didn't. I'm inside the bullet. Swap it with a potato. I mean, the only thing I can swap it with here is either the headphones or the potato on the ground. So, it's not that difficult. We stopped the bullet, but the impact still pushed him to the spike. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. I'm not dead, just unconscious. So your fate of death has changed. This fate is still too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. This changes 10 whole years of history. We didn't change a couple of minutes. We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Brother! Why is it not over yet? Not over yet. There's nothing to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse and redo her last 4 minutes. No. The fact of her death would be erased, but the memory will remain, like a scar on her psyche. Won't let that happen. Okay, what can we do here? With 3 kinds of powers, we should be able to fight this battle. So we get to use Yomiel's powers. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Manipulate this. Trust me. Okay. Manipulate the nozzle. Make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Come on. Okay, and now the dog swaps it. Swap the Hankook for concrete. Even if I swap them, it's still right above her. Don't worry. It's still falling. I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped. Those few seconds are what I needed. You know what my power is. Manipulate living creatures. He's gonna manipulate himself to get on top of her. Even better. Ye gods. And fuck that Mino statue. Get that shit out of the park. You're awake. You were trying to cross the border, weren't you? Mister, is your knee okay? It'll heal. Just a scratch. Tis but a scratch. Wasn't fatal. Main thing is you're not hurt. You saved me. Just doing my job. The gods are the ones who saved you. What's your job, police detective? Think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. What? What's that? A detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. You know what to do, little detective. You alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Oh, the cat, the meteorite summoner. Found this kitten over there. Oh yeah, I saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? The cat's. Sissel's. Huh? Bitch, I was a cat this whole time. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Motherfucker. old friends. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park, weak and alone. Somebody please look at me. Kitten? Shoo! Might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at that time. Lost everything, life, memory, body wouldn't move, but I still reached out a hand to him. He took over the cat. My soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note. I'm coming to you, Yomiel. The man named me Sissel. The name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. Not happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. After a while I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lena, I would see that light. Or I tried to believe. Oh, don't be a stormtrooper. I left my old self buried in the junkyard and walked away. Oh! The very beginning, the cat. Yeah, I forgot about that. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. You borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Sissel there inside the bag was dead. The first shot hit the bag. Oh, you shot your own cat. I wasn't able to control her completely. Oh. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something. It's Sissel. That's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time. But as it turns out, it was not the only dead body. My true death was hiding behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? You knew all along about me saving Linda tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Well, that's simple. I couldn't. Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But there are some things that you can do that I can't. I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your power, yeah, of course. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, huh? I immediately put my hand on the keyboard. I thought I was gonna have to do something. So Yomiel, your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yeah, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. Get back to our new present. Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Camila again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter the reason, I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Sissel, when we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, just want to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Well, now we really do know what happened. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. We'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait. Sissel, I'll never forget you. And I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home. Sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new presents. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait, there's more? Okay. Before you go back to a new present, I want to thank you. Oh yeah, our tutorial guy. Before I cease to exist, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten. Thank you. Everything turned out as I'd hoped. I'm grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Don't forget I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yeah, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question? Who are you? Fair enough. I'll tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. By killing that guy. Were you the assassin? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what would have happened? Let me tell you a story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. This was like chapter 2 or 3. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left, and in the process, 2 deaths. The little fellow's spirit lived on. He reached out his paw towards his mistress, and a miracle occurred. The powers of the dead. He didn't really understand it himself, but with all you know now, you understand it. He died next to Yomiel. He died inside the aura of that energy. Unfortunately, with his meager powers, he couldn't save his mistress. Nothing he could do with the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects to save her. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back to the world of 10 years before the moment of the man in red's death. So we're dealing with some parallel universe shit here. He decided to wait it out. Wait until that night came again. So that tragedy happened 10 years. Happened. He went 10 years in the back, 10 years to the past, and waited 10 years. Took over the lamp. So this is Missile. This is the dog. So that was you. Oh, you are old, my friend. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you waited 10 years. And then at last, that night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old, my powers were weak. I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. That happens. Yeah. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. Why didn't you cooperate with yourself? He couldn't. From watching the men in red, there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the phone lines. Oh. May not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Hell yeah, it is. Jesus. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. Something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? We met before on that night the first time around. 10 years ago? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard. Well, not 10 years ago then. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon the scene. An incredible scene. Just dancing. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Okay, that was not the dog. You had lost your memory that time too. Just died, confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I just want to find my own lost memory, I can't help you. That's what you said. Yep. That was the beginning. Went to the phone. And then you disappeared over the telephone line. But then we had to come back. Sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit, and the right path would be the path to the men in red, to Yomiel. I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you would not have found out the truth tonight. And the men in red would have been sealed at the bottom of the sea. So it's not that I die when morning comes. You said that just to make me move. So this thing about ceasing to exist? Oh yeah, completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this doggy outsmarted me in every way. Let's call it wisdom that comes with age. I mean, 10 times 7, 70 years. In dog years. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You waited 10 long years for the sake of your two ladies, huh? Of course. That's what doggies do. Farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. How come it's dark? Hey, yo. So this contraption should work properly now. Were you surprised? You bet I was. Scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! Not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. It's alright, Lynn. We're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Job. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Camilla, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. You have one of those badges too? Oh yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? Yeah, it's 10 years. What's wrong with it? This is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years. Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. It was my destiny. And now that I am a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Hopefully not to dying like 6 times. Little bit of water. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. Oh yeah, the very one. A very special cat. 10 years old, but still a kitten. He never got any bigger. What a mysterious little fellow. No, right? Name's Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name before. I think he likes you, Lena. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Hey Mom. With some chicken. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. So she does remember. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their worlds and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Sleeping, getting petted and eating. Hey yo. Eat up. I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. There it is. Shu Takumi. He is the reason I played this game. Because I've played all 6 Ace Attorney games and the 2 great Ace Attorney games. And Shu Takumi directed most of those games. So I was interested since he directed this too. Overall, pretty good. I mean, the gameplay is very simplistic. This is more for the story. But I'm impressed. The story had some twists and turns I did not expect. Still not a fan of the prison escape chapter though. Yeah, glad I got to finish this weekend as well. Because I have another game in my sights now that I'm gonna start tomorrow. And it's gonna be completely different from this, this was basically a visual novel, right? Gonna play something completely different tomorrow. So I'm guessing this is all credits and I can't skip, right? Crap. Oh god. Give me some water. In a way, it's a shame that the mastermind of this whole thing, of the other country, just escaped in the submarine and we actually can't get to him, it seems. So, you know, we couldn't at least get a little bit of revenge on that guy. But we saved everyone, and that's what matters, I guess. Oh, God. I did not expect the ending. God damn. I was actually an animal the whole time, not even a human. Because you keep wondering, like, who am I? Where was I? Am I this guy? Nope, not even a human, buddy. So she ended up staying there? She was on the cover. Oh, swapping this panel took me a while to understand. Because you had to time it with where she was looking and if there was fog in the room. Well, smoke. Smoke in the room. It was annoying. Hey, he got out of jail! Huh, I guess we are seeing the aftermath of some of these guys. 20 kilograms of gunpowder? Boom. "20 kilograms? I said grams!" Yep, they did. Hey, yo! Escapes prison and now he's rich. Oh, she's not sick anymore. Mm-hmm. The Yono is about to scrape the bottom of the sea. Oh, shit. Still studying the meteorite, huh? Duh. The pigeon went to enjoy the music. Stop the park from charging admission. Right, because now nobody knows about the powers, I guess. So there's no international war for that park's meteorite. This guy still dances like a moron when he's panicked. He's finally getting out. Everybody's getting tired of seeing you dance. We do this when we have a stomachache. Dance away the pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Show it to me next week. When I'm on vacation. Am I painting the detective? "10 long years, Yomiel. Get out. The young lady who always comes to visit you is outside." Thank you, Sissel. Painted the cat. He painted a Harry Potter painting. If it moves. That was fun. Pretty good game. So I guess that after this, yeah, if you cared about achievements, sure, you could go back and play some chapters, because you can't select chapters, you can go back. But other than that, yeah, with these types of games, once you've seen the whole story, I mean, the game is over. Unless you really want to do completionist stuff here. Yeah. I didn't expect, I mean, I was hoping to reach the finale today. I didn't fully expect it, but I wanted to. Glad to have finished it. So it ended up being actually the finale for this game for me. Simplified Chinese translators, and they have 7 people. Damn, as opposed to traditional Chinese, but I only have 4. Yikes. Makes it feel like simplified Chinese is harder. Oh, that rolling donut. I remember having to do that in Camila's house. That tripped me up once or twice, I remember. Because I had to use the door to flip it and I didn't get it at first. The whole thing about the first shot not missing but killing the cat, that... I did not see that coming. Osaka, Tokyo, customer support. I hate that games nowadays, well, not all games, but games nowadays just force you to go through these ending credits. Like, what are the odds that you think I'm gonna remember any of these names 10 minutes from now? Come on. Ubisoft is way worse. Their credits is like 40 fucking minutes. Nowadays probably more than an hour with the most modern games. Just let me skip the damn credits. Nobody's gonna remember anyway. Save complete, returning to title. Yep, that's about extras, challenges. Oh, for clearing, I see. It's like the achievements. Ghost puzzles, yeah. And then you can go to chapter select, yeah, and see the whole thing. Alright. This ends the stream today. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream and the series of Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Tomorrow will be Monday. I'm gonna be live at 6 PM Central European Time with a new game. I'll see you guys then. Bye!